Hello, we are back in the weed shop one more time. Yay and boo and yay and boo and all that other bunch of neat stuff, right? But anyway, um, I looked at the other games that I wanted to play, possibly. Supermarket Simulator. I wanted to get it back into that, and I also wanted to get back into what was the other one? Um, No Man's Sky for the Atlas stuff. But when I got to looking at it, I was like, I really don't feel like doing that today. I'm going to do it. I just don't feel like doing it today. A lot of that stuff is, well, it's very, I don't know, uh, not stuff that I really want to do right now. We'll put it that way. Supermarket Simulator, it drew me in and it drew me in and it drew me in, and I was in that game for a minute. I mean, I was in that game for a big minute. Um, and it's still not finished. You know, we put in, I know, a good 70, almost 80 hours, just pushing that shop up, and we still didn't get it finished. Um, and it's just, I don't know. You talk about a hefty grind with very, very, very little reward for it, and then they turn around and give you trash to pick up, windows to clean. And if that wasn't enough, they turn around and give you shoplifters. Uh, how it, I don't know. It just wasn't something I'm into today. It's something I'm sure I'll be into probably a little later, maybe, if not tomorrow. I don't know, or the next day or whatever, whenever I'm back. Um, why do you have to always start off with no sound? Knock it off. The rest of them I want with no sound. Ow. Whenever I'm listening to most things, either with my iPads or my headsets, I'm usually full blast. Um, so when I turn on the music, yeah, it's gonna blast my ears off. Okay. It's like, hello, I'm pressing buttons here. Why aren't you doing anything? Okay. Which one was I just now low on? Quality boost, it's fine. Knock it off, knock it off, knock it off, knock it off, knock it off. Did not intend to do that. Not even a little bit. Okay. These TVs are huge. Your employees do get in the way every once in a while. What am I looking at? Hmm. Doesn't look like it's moving at all, does it? It's not. There we go. Trippy. I like this one. This one's kind of trippy. Okay, we're getting eaten by an ant. Okay. Okay, we need to push up our oil. I came in, I got high, and I went down to the lab. Just to take the picture. You can't run out of places to take pictures just in the shop. So I was like, let's go take a picture. Did we need any of this? No. We pushed up pretty good yesterday. Even the bubblegum's a little higher than I wanted, to be honest with you. Romulan is right about where I want it. This stuff, anywhere between 20 to 30, should be great because they're not asking for many. They're not asking for many grams from. Early Queen could probably be pushed up a little bit, and let's see here. Super Skunk could be pushed up a little bit too. But I got to be careful with it because, you know, when you're pushing up like your early Queen, where's he at? I guess he's off today. You need to save some of the seeds because it goes into your Royal Queen or Purple Queen or whatever the hell they call it. So you got to have some seeds for that, you know. Otherwise, well, it doesn't really matter. You can be buying them anyway. It's not like you got to conserve anything. It's all open. Just sell it all. It's all for sale. We'll buy more. We'll make more. No big deal. Okay. Since you're way up there, oh yeah, we need to make sure we get this done. Even if we don't do anything else, we got to make sure we get this done. There. I think I was saying that we need to work on these today. I think I was right. Oh yeah, we need to work on these. But I'm only gonna do like 100 of them now. Let's see, it would be like 121 or what it. How many does that thing process? I think it's like 20 at a time. With 3 cartridges. It'd be into the machines, I think. Okay, V2 packer 20. So it does 20 at a time. So 120 would be about as much as I'm going to need to give him now. If I'm going to give him like the bongs and stuff like that, he takes forever to get rid of those. 240k. Man, those are expensive, right? Yeah. But we have other things we want to do. Tough nookie. Alright, we got 266. 120 times 3 is 360. So we need about 100 of these. Matter of fact, let's go. Fuck it, 200. God damn it. How many do I normally get at a time? I usually get like 600 and something, right? We're not going to do that this time. We usually get 630. We don't need that many anymore. Well, yeah, we do. Fuck it, let's get it. Just in case, because you never know. She might go through 500 influencers or something. Okay, U-High packaging kits. We're going to go with 120. I don't need to have extra of those hanging out, honestly. That takes us under 4 million. Again. That's what I was lamenting. I was like, oh, we just got back to 5. Or we just got back to 4. Look at that, we're sober as fuck again. Just like that, poof, gone. Man. Okay, let's put these in the holes that they belong in. Okay. Pop some of that in, pop some of that in, and get her done. What did we just do to our rosin? Because I'm pretty sure we just screwed it. Not really. No. Ice hash is doing meh. Okay. Now let's go. When did I say well, we'll figure that out when we get home. You out here? Nope. No idea where he's at. Nothing. Nothing that does me any good. Not yet. Okay. I know all this is good. We got things to buy, things to do. So let's start doing it. I said super scunch. Wait, we've got to do something like this. There we go. That's going to take a lot to build up, right? Because look how few grams you get. Damn, that's like 1,000. It takes 3 minutes to grow, which means it'll take $90,000 just to push that up to 15,000. That's crazy. It's a lot. What else down here do we want back up again? Early Queen. She's at 13. Oh, Early Queen. Oh, Early Queen. There we are. 30 grams. You're no better. You're actually kind of worst. What is this? And why aren't you sitting at 1,000? I put you at 1,000 for a reason. Early Queen. Okay, just making sure I didn't just order it and hit it again on the way by or something. Early Queen is 30 grams, 100,000. Oh God. At least it's only a 3-minute grow, right? Even with a 6-minute grow, that's super, or not even that, a minute grow to a minute and a half. Want to get out of the way? Get your, thank you. Geesh. She's only going to be able to plant 600 of these at a time. So I'm going to give her 500. That should take up all of 50 minutes. Hey. Okay. She's like, no, you give them to the wrong person. Which person did I give them to? Anita. Of course. Anita's like, no, I'm good. Thanks, I'll just sell them when I get off work tonight. How's that? Okay, let's give her a couple more of these. Okay, let's not give her a couple more of those because those aren't I've been giving her. Let's give her 500 of these, and then we'll go over here and we'll give her UI pod. No, we'll give her UI pods. What does she have, by the way? Oh, Royal Bitch. Okay, it's fine. Do I have anybody with an icon over their head? No, we do not. Okay, so we're good. She's running around like a chicken with her head cut off. These are going to take, what, about a minute? Minute and a half. Okay. So that's one thing that at least you don't have to worry about the plus 1 minute for. Everything else, it seems like you do. You know, like you have a strain that goes for 22 minutes, it has to grow for 22 minutes. And it turns around and says, yeah, well, you know, you got 50% buff on the boost on your grow time. And then it says 12 minutes. Well, that's one more minute than 50%. Just basic math there. Oh yeah, I forgot about you guys. We gotta fix y'all. Why was that one show in blue? See, that one show, they're both showing blue. One's baby blue. Like, they don't wear and tear like that. I don't think. If they do, I haven't seen them actually fall apart or anything. I need to place those too. I went and put that thing back here in the corner and got busy doing something else and totally forgot to place the thingamajigger boppers. Huh. Okay, let's head back to the lab. How many of these did I get for the? I think I got 100 of them. I'm pretty sure that's all I got was 100. Man, we'll leave it alone. We'll let her do it up there. It's shorter grows. It's fairly, really short grows. Tell me you have pink. He has pink. Thank you. Love pink. You've done us good 2 visits in a row, buddy. No green? That's alright. Really don't need it. Okay, so let's push our rosin back up a little bit. Plus, when I'm going down through here and I'm loading these things down with flour, it makes things so much easier because I only have one strain in the hybrids, so it makes everything so much easier, and I don't have to make sure that I'm on the right one and blah blah blah. Because I don't know, because I'm lazy like that, I guess. Okay, we're still at 17,000 on this. We are going to blow a little more cash here real quick. I've been checking the that's totally not what I was looking for. Jeez, $60,000. Man, they don't want much for nothing around here, do they? But they hold a lot of money in them. It's better rate than the safes. Um, I got a safe that costs 10% of everything that I got in it. Can't make that shit up. But I mean, you know, it's got to be safe, right? Okay, that's good. Okay, we're up to 30,000 of these things that we can actually make now. And apparently I just did it again. Picked up the product and didn't even load it. How many seeds do I have? I have 914. Let's throw a couple more seeds in. Because the way we're going to be doing this, yesterday was about the flour. Hopefully today we can make it a little more about the extract. No. Shit. I hate when these doors close like that. There. Ninety, 90, 90. Okay. This one's going to need to be pumped up. I don't understand why some are purple and some don't have anything. That does, I don't know. Okay, those should be good. Okay, we're at 2504 on the ice hash. Maybe we can push the rosins and the diamonds and that sort of thing up to about 10,000 each. Hard deck. The terps, they're good where they are. The oil, I want that a little higher. So yeah, we are going to be using some of this royal bitch today. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, we used quite a bit already. About 10,000 worth. Just for the little bit that we've done. All right, so let's see where our super skunk has wound up. So far, it's at 3903 so far. But like I said, it's going to take it a minute to, yeah, finish all that. V2 packer is done. What am I doing? I have plenty of green. Like, lots of plenty. We just drink our freaking lead-based paint and get gone. I was like, don't tell me you're done. You're not done. How many of these you got left? Should be like a third grow or so. Third or fourth. Yeah, third grow. She's working on her fourth. No big deal. Let's head back down there. There's nothing we can really do at this point except for plant some royal bitch. And go pick up our shit and keep pressing. Double water. Yay. We love water. There. Dang. That didn't take all day at all. Okay, Super Skunks at 58. Okay, I think we need some, what was it, rosin? No, we need diamonds. Yeah. We're gonna need to put some light in here, I think. It's just dark, right? Get some of those chain lights to put up around the ceiling here. I mean, I don't know why I would want to, honestly. Other than just to create light. Um, okay. There was something else we need to do up there. At the house. That I've been saying that I'm gonna do that I haven't done. Everybody's like, oh yeah, which one was that? You promised to do a lot of stuff you haven't done. I get it. No, I'm not gonna put these on the same table, because what happens is when you click on the table, stuff gets out of whack. You need the same equipment on the same tables. So they'll just stay in the freaking floor, I suppose. And I'm betting I could fit another 3 tables with a bunch of these on them. Down through here. Betting. I'm probably wrong. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get maybe 1.5 tables. Eh. I'm fine. We'll just make it 5 tables. We'll be good. How much were these crossbreeding pods? $100,000. And I need 16 of them? That's 1.6 million. I mean, nothing against it. Just, nah, not right now. Not yet. I mean, the table's worth more than the crossbreeding pod. What? The table doesn't do shit. It doesn't do anything that no other table doesn't do. I don't think. Even the joint table that I rolled my crap on, I can click on the table and pick up my joints. I'm not saying, not putting anything down or anything like that, but why are you going to charge so much for a damn table that doesn't do anything that other tables don't do already? Don't know. It's part of the game. It's what they want to charge. It's what they charge. It's fine. about that in a little bit. Let's do the duper thing real quick. We got weeds that we can deliver now without killing ourselves in grams and stuff like that in the store. Not that it matters too much, I don't think, because I don't know if the game responds some in a different way when you have more grams than not. It might. The customers certainly don't. But like I said, I think a lot of that's because of the lag folks were complaining about, and their customers not acting right or something. I don't know. I've never had a problem with the customers, I don't think. Not in this game. $196,018. Okay, nothing but junk left. And yeah, I mean that stuff has to. Got to deliver the junk too. No, that's not exactly what I wanted there. I want to know what time it is. Okay, it's 2300. Sober as fuck again somehow. I swear, I gotta get high every 5 minutes. Nothing to just keep you high for a while. Not only am I a seller, I'm a smoker. Okay, so the vapes are done brewing. I could get more paint and paint this hotel down here. I really could. But I don't have any real reason to yet. I mean, because after I get these influencers out of this club, we're never going back to this club. um, like you can only watch a dude fuck a ball so long. Oh, you go buy something, huh? Here, I got some diamonds. Nice. I think that's the most we've made out of an influencer yet. Well, as far as their first purchase from me, anyway. Okay, be that way. She's not playing in her hot tub? Nope. Let's go down here and see the troll. Well, I think the troll's already coming to us. He's coming to us, so I don't need to go see him. And I think she is too, because she's buying from me now, personally. So if they're buying personally, I think that usually means they stop by your shop too. Doesn't necessarily have to mean that, but just seems that way. Somehow wind up in your shop, but then I don't stick around in my shop long enough to really know. Let's see here. 69,000 on the weeds. Let's go ahead. Wow, we don't have hardly any papers. Yeah. But let's see what we've got on the shelves out here. We've got these. It does. Okay, so he does have some of the cheap stuff out here. He's got a good bit to go. He's nowhere near done. Okay. Well, what we're looking at is getting the packer filler thingamajigger bobber. You know, you feed it the packs and the weeds, and it rolls the weeds and the packs for you, and then you throw the packs on your shelf. That should be a little bit of fun, right? And I don't know how if that sells for much money here. It might sell for a couple hundred, a couple thousand. I don't know. We're dazed and confused still, so let's head on back home or to the lab. See, home is where you hang your hat. Looks like we're hanging our hat down in the lab right now. How long y'all got left? 8 minutes. Only interested in the pink right now, brother. I'll take a green if you got it, but I'm only interested in the pink, Rolly. Thanks, man. Um, 54 seconds from that. Okay, we have 604 pods, 140 carts left. That's not going to fill all four of those. Not even come close. Won't even come anywhere near close. Okay, we should have 120 of those now. Yep, you have packs 120. 604 pods. That's enough to fill you up again. We're good to go with that. I'm happy with it. Okay, let's push you up one more time with the. Can we do it? 10, 20, 30. Yeah, we can do it. And we're going to get some more tables too. I'm just trying to figure out which would be best to do first. I don't really necessarily like the fact that when I leave the shop, I lose my customers. It's like, and I think they've been told about it repeatedly. You know, when you leave, it's like your customers just they pop off and go wherever the hell they want to go, and they don't come back until you come back. And we've played games where you have a store full of customers. You know, like you would have like 10, 15, 20 customers in your store, and it didn't lag you out or anything like that. It didn't bother you. Same freaking platform. And I don't know. It's kind of odd to me, how that works. Maybe some folks just have some tater PCs out there, and they don't realize that they're tater PCs. They get used to playing, one specific game, and they don't notice the degradation of their machine while they're playing. Because a lot of those games that they played when your computers were brand new and they keep playing it now, Well, that game was made for that particular, graphics card and stuff like that. You're not going to notice the difference. But when you come out with a new game, it has different requirements.
This product is brought to you by Unknown Brain. Thank you for listening. Love you all.
No Man's Sky kind of forces you to upgrade your machine. Because if you don't, you're gonna hate it. Um, you will notice over time, especially with No Man's Sky, because they don't add updates in terms of, well, here's 1 or 2 gigabytes worth of a change, or here's a megabyte or two. No, 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 no. You're talking about, I don't know. I think our latest update was almost 5 gigs. Almost 5 to 10, somewhere in there. They're not little updates. They're full, what you would call expansions. Most folks would turn around and sell their DLCs and expansions. No Man's Sky, they put them out for free. Diamonds. Hmm. Okay, we're at 3 stars now. And the only thing we really got to add is like your smokes. I'm only going to have one variety of smokes. Um, but it should add 5% or so, I guess. I don't know. Paraphernalia is 20%. I thought 15% was what they said was the max. We have 5 types of extract variety. That's all they need. They don't need any more than that. I mean, what am I gonna do? Create like 5 different types of rosin or something? 10% off, average discount. What am I gonna discount? Hmm, I know we got some things that don't sell that well. Hindu Kush. Never mind. Let's not even mess with that right now. 10% off from 150 would be what? 135? It would be like $15 off, right? Um, no, no, no. I get 1%. That's it. One damn percent for marking it down $20. Really? That's not very nice. Um, terpenes are for sale. They just don't. They just don't sell. Rosins, 125 each. Diamonds are 500 each. We're not marking those down. They can suck it. 2%. Fine. That's all I'm marking down. I'm not marking anything else down. That raised us up to about 3.25 stars, if that. Um, we're gonna put smokes in. I don't know what kind of difference that's gonna make, but we're only gonna have one type of smoke too. I'm not. I don't want to. I don't want to have like, a whole bunch of stuff that's gonna confuse me. Because I don't want to be in and out of here left and right all the damn time, doing nothing but, making new smokes, making new vapes, making new this, no, that's asinine. Especially with all the stuff that you know, we're gonna have to do. Got enough to do. We're sober again. And that's the great thing about this game. It's based on however you want to set it up. Um, and either way, it doesn't really have much to do with your customer turnout and in the shop. It has everything to do with your um, where you are, et cetera, et cetera. As I've learned from everybody else, it doesn't even matter what you sell in the shop. Some folks they have 7, 8 different types of smokes, different types of vapes, and they can't get anybody to come in their shop. It's just same as mine. I mean, I suppose I could me a square, but I'm hard-headed, so I probably won't. Okay, Royal Bitch just went back to 74. That's nice to see. Heated rosin press is complete. That should have given me some rosins. Unless, did I double down? I might have. I think I might have. Yep, sure did. Double down on diamonds. Okay, we're at 83. Let's go ahead and push the rosins back up. I need to get some rosin pads. That sounds nasty, doesn't it? Okay, so I just put the oil and the hash, I think, on sale. We'll see if that makes any difference whatsoever. So far, it doesn't look to be making any difference. We'll go ahead and push you up again. We got nothing better going on. I mean, why not, right? Okay, Royal Bitch just took a dive, nose dive again, another 9,000. Let's grow some more. You can't be afraid to use your stuff. What are you saving it for? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like money in games. What are you saving it for? Are you saving it for an upgrade? If so, yeah, save your money. Save whatever items you can, do whatever you got to do to get wherever you got to go. But if you got nowhere else to go from where you're at, what are you saving it for? We don't have anywhere else to go with our extracts other than selling them. We got nowhere else to go with our weeds other than selling them. You don't have to save them, but you do have to have enough to sell. Otherwise, these people will get mad. But I do believe this is the lowest amount of money I've had at this juncture in the game in any of my saves. I mean, $4 million, that's peanuts. But, you know, that's the way I played this particular save. Intentionally held myself back a bit. But we'll see, you know, I mean, you can get places pretty quick. What am I doing? I don't want that. Do I? No. I don't want these either. But if I can push them up. Because you never know. They might start ordering higher amounts. We're at 1920 of this bubble gum now. It fetches a decent price. It's not terrible. Ow. camera just automatically reverse itself like that? He didn't need to come out that far. Missed. No, he got me. I thought if I swerved around a little bit there and squirreled him up, he wouldn't be able to hit me. But these guys, they're better shots than I am, I suppose. It's like they could be shooting square in the air, and they'd somehow hit me. 38-14. Hindu Kuch. Now, if memory serves, I was delivering Hindu Kush and Sour Diesel first before I started delivering anything else, really. And they still don't want too much of the Sour Diesel. Yeah, let's let that go. We'll let it go. For a minute. It didn't make much rosin, did it? I need more rosin pads. There we go. We'll go with 190. Yeah, we're fine with the gas on that. It's 41. The terpenes, we're gonna have to upgrade that or buy more of those thingy majiggers later. Boost Insane, we have 177. Boost Hardcore, we have 19. Okay, it's 50%. The hardcore is 40%. Still got 19 of them, but I'm gonna want probably about 81. All right, let's get that. So many things you need to buy. Okay, our oil's at 938. That's pretty decent, okay. We're not done with you. How much were those machines? You gotta look at this stuff. rather than press $50,000. We're talking about getting 20 more. Um, yeah, that's $1 million, right? Is it? I don't think so. Yeah, it is. It's $1 million. Um, Nice to know I got 1.5 million out there on the tables. All right, figure out how to make some money. Um, so I really don't want to drop too far below 4 million, and we do have a lot of things that we need to buy. A billion things we gotta buy, and we still got some. We got something else. Yeah, I'm gonna spend $1 million on, or darn near $1 million on a table, and a table like this, and 4 packers, so we can put that merch on the shelves out here. That way, maybe we can get 1 more %. Okay, I haven't opened her up to it yet. Not sure how you know.
These hands create. All of the materials I work with dry out my hands. If my hands get really dry, I can't do my job. I depend on O'Keefe's.
It's America's #1 selling hand cream for guaranteed relief.
If it works for these hands, it'll work for yours.
Also available in O'Keefe's for healthy feet.
For our keynotes this year, we're going very customer-centric. You'll hear the vision of the future.
Adobe Sneaks is one of the very best events. It's where we get the opportunity to showcase some of the best things we've been incubating in Adobe Labs.
Well, let's see if this does anything for us.
These are a deeper
It
dive
might.
into some of the things we're
Never
going to be
know.
talking about on our main stage keynotes.
Breakout sessions are the heart and soul of Summit. There are
All right,
over
what are you doing in here?
200
Nothing?
to choose from.
Good.
Adobe Summit is a great place to come and learn about what's new with Adobe technology, as well as have a great time.
Make more. Well, let's see if that does anything for the customer flow. It might. Might bring a couple extra people in. So far, it's done nothing. Oh, it's B tripping I'm looking for, not him. Did I give those to the wrong doer? I could have swore I gave them to the right one. She doesn't have them, so apparently I gave them to Randy. Well, Randy, you don't need these, buddy. Thank you. Yo. There. Dunsies. And that'll get her busy again, you know? I mean, it doesn't really help that I had him promote the thing that most of these guys are coming in here to buy in the first place, which is diamonds, but I was kind of hoping that it would get more customers, period. I'm allowed to have 12 weight spots in here, right? I have 8. Do you see 12 people in here? I don't. And I've got enough stuff on these shelves in inventory that these guys should be, I don't know, pouring in or something maybe. Okay. So the only other thing I can suggest is putting the actual smokables in here rather than the vapables. Now the diamonds are selling a little bit. And my promoters are going a little crazy out there again, finally. That's nice to see. How are y'all at 92%? Unless, of course, she's so slow that these things are fully growing before she gets through 10 pots. Diamonds. Rosin. Jerk. Okay, so what was I looking for? I only suggest one more thing, and that's all I can do. There's nothing else I can do. I really don't have a choice but to do it at this point. I gotta buy this. And one of these. know. We'll find out. Otherwise we're just blowing $80,000 here for no damn reason. They might go on that. They might. Might work. We'll see. And I gotta get the papers too. And the kits. Eesh. They fit. But do they work? And see, I don't think we're gonna be going with. Yeah, you're not gonna be going with 16 of these little bastards on the table. No, you're pretty much stuck with. Yeah, looks like 6. You're not gonna get 4 of them across neither. No, not getting 4 across. It's alright. Might have been best to just go with a normal table. But that's alright. Okay, so it's gonna take dollars. Okay, it takes 3 to get into 3 of these for each of these. That should work. For a minute. We'll figure it out. No. There. So it should roll, wrap, pack. Roll, wrap. Why are the papers way up here? Pack's way back here. I don't know. Okay, it's working. We're too sober for this. And we need to put those tables down too. Down the hatch. Okay, the rosin's good. The diamonds are decent. Oil's okay. Our packs are good. Our pods are way good. Um, Now it's just about pushing up the stuffer. Pushing up the joint packs. That gave us 80. And this should work fairly well for Randy. And me because it's a smokable and it's going on the shelf. So, and speaking of shelves, well, at least we finally got that done, right? Anyway, um, these are going to get on my nerves. You're in my way. And no, I'm not worried about how close they are to this. No, I'm not. I know what these guys are capable of. I've seen what they can do. They're not worried about it. Not in the least. Hey, whatever. That gives him more shelves to throw stuff on. And I could get one more to put right here to put Buddha on. Um, okay, everybody's stuck on diamonds for a minute. Cool. And rosin. Okay, where's our super skunk at now? 17,000. That's craziness. But I think this was about as high as we wanted to push this. Early queen could probably get pushed up. What else do I have in my pockets to push up? I think early queen is the other, right? Let's see. Early queen. Yep. But I only have like 100 of those to push up, so that's not a big deal. Super skunk, gonna leave that right where it's at. Early queen, I think it might have been at like 62, and then I added 200, but I don't need it to go up too far. How many? $30 grams each. So it'd only be 3,000 grams for 100 seeds. And 86, 84, 81, 68. Can we get something like, I don't know. I gave her the same plants, but these tables are all over the place as far as um, durability. This should be all we need for these. I think. 3-pack, 160. Yeah, that's good. Oh, Randy, I got something for you. Wow, he went through a lot of shit quick there. Um, put those on the shelf. Did I have any of these? You Hypaxia. And put those on the shelf too. It's 285. That'll keep him busy for a minute. Maybe. How many things are on my shelf now? Paraphernalia value variety is 13. Okay, so we get another 5% for the smokes variety. This seems like it's maxed out. Whatever. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. That's $2 million just for the floors and the walls in here. 2 million. Um, well, Dipper, we had a lot of money, buddy. That's about a tenth of what we need, but we'll take. It's a good start. Oops, oops. Damn it. And that's what happens when you just barely clip something coming around the corner. I don't know where the hell I thought I was going. I don't like this one anyway. $219,778. Yay. Here's another 178,000 one. We're taking all comers. Let's go. Got to get our money back, don't you know? $196,018. Cool. Let's take a little Ramulin. Okay. um, okay, we're not in a full car. So this is going to get squirrely quick. Nice. I like tackling cars. Ow. Don't necessarily like sinking into concrete. This goes all the way down to the end. It helps if I turn the camera. 52,892. Damn it. Swastika Gold. Yeah, sure, why not? We ain't doing nothing better. Let's take it. It's 50K. I mean, we spend that much on just the pots in our store. Just be a free round of pots.
Baseline gonna make man shots up.
Okay, 53,070 bucks. Super Skunk is pushed up about where I want it for the moment. But I still don't want to deliver it for $7,000. I mean, the car cost $3,000 itself, and then the Super Skunk cost me. It didn't cost a whole. Well, actually, it did cost a lot, but I bought 1,000 seeds. So sour diesel, Hindu Crush. We're gonna push up the bubble gum. Let's go. Huge mistake, huge mistake. The car is not full, the car is not full. It's gonna drive like crap the rest of the way in it. No, it's driving alright. Over push the camera there. Caused my finger to over push. 39,202. Garbage. What you doing? Ugh, these pots are all out of order now. I mean, they aren't even close. So, ranging from 63 to 81, 84, 86. Great. That's what happens when you push up a bunch of really fast growing weed. It finishes before she has a chance to finish it off. We'll go with 150. Yeah, that leaves us with 112, the early queen. That's still not going to give us much as far as grams and that sort of thing, but it will push it up a little bit. It's 2-3 minute grow. That's not a big deal. Okay, let's run down here and check on our plants. We should have plants growing, right? I mean, considering we're using quite a bit of our royal bitch. Yeah, we got some growing. How much longer you got? 2 minutes. No, 2.5. That doesn't make sense.
At Granger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every little detail. The ones who fuss.
Could have swore we just bought 100 of these.
Because you know the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference when it comes to keeping business.
Unless I bought them wrong.
We get it. We're the same way.
Oh wait, no, I bought those last night, didn't I? I bought the other ones a little bit ago.
Easily find what you need. So whatever your industry, you know you're always getting professional grade products. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
That looks so stupid sitting down there like that. Romulan, 28. UK cheese, 62. Well, that doesn't look dumb because UK cheese I'm using, well, actually I'm using both of them, I suppose, except for Romulan, 28. You trying to fool somebody there, Mr. Romulan? You don't belong in this particular list. Not permanently, anyway. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to make it through all that. Okay, Royal Bitch is up to 76 now. Yay. Now we don't have to feel bad about using it, right? Not that I feel bad about using it in the first damn place, but what are we going to use it on? Rosin back down to 64.69. We're at 3.8 million again, even after we spent almost that whole million. But it did take a little bit of a toll on our strains, like the California fucking orange again. Holy crap. I need to find a way to keep that up there. Goblin Punch and California orange both need to be pushed back up. $130 grams times 100. And Goblin Punch is 200. And we'll drop the. Oh, shit, I fucked up. We're just going to make 2 grows out of it on this field over here. Lay off of the royal bitch for a minute. Wait. You need to pick up the box before you head over there, nitwit. Wanted to make sure that I had 144. I think I do. California orange 144. Cool. And that gives us two complete grows here. 17-minute grows. It takes as long to grow these almost as it does the actual royal bitch. Okay, an hour and 12 minutes. Wait, have we gone to the... Okay, let's go over here. There's another Buddha. Only 348,000 for him, huh? Oh, no, that's a small. It's a medium. I don't want a medium. I only want larges. Sorry. Don't y'all let them hang out down there. I know y'all saw them. I mean, I know they're chicken shits too, but don't let them just get away with that shit. Y'all get down there and get them. Fuck them up. Do your thing, man. Another question will be: can you stack these on top of each other? Probably not, huh? How much do they sell for anyway? $2,400. We bought one for 2,000, another one for 19.99. They're not that expensive. They're not expensive at all. In fact, they're kind of cheap. Hey, I've been collecting too much money over here. You'll collect too much more, you'll get stolen from us. I'm still not understanding why I have 12. I'm allowed to have 12, and I don't know. Math. I'm allowed to have 12 wait spots for customers, but um, I rarely have much more than 5 or 6 customers in here tops at a time. Okay. Got spasms again. Hang on just a second. Okay. My stuff down in the joint place down there is ready to be picked up. Man, I'm worthless right now. I can't walk. I can't bend over because I'll get stuck trying to stand back up. Something grabs in my back and just keeps me bent over. It's like, can I get a push? Not from the back, neither. I really don't want to go back to the doctor tomorrow. I was hoping this would work. Something. If they would just give me a syringe and 50 freaking shots of that Toradol stuff, that'll work. It took all the pain out of my back. Made me feel like a child again. My feet didn't even hurt. You find something strong enough to take the pain out of your feet. Holy crap. Especially as, a fast food worker, pusher, whatever you want to call us. You look for just about any way you can to get rid of pain. No kidding. It's that bad. It's painful. Rosin. We don't. Yeah, we do. I thought we were almost out of. Oh yeah, we bought more. Now it's the diamond cups we're almost out of. Okay. Is there anything that we can deliver? Romulan. I don't want to deliver Romulan. It takes so long to freaking grow. Listen to me, bitch. California orange is about halfway finished with its grow. Just hoping to get back up to 4 million, and push on. You might want to smoke a little bit there. There you go. Like she's got this thing over her head that says she needs to smoke, and she's got smokes in her pocket, but she won't smoke them. Well, what's the point in that? Okay, you done? Wait. What did I have her growing? I think it was early queen, wasn't it? Oh yeah, she grew it. Okay, that's good on you. Good on you. All right, now you're gonna grow something different. Hang on, let's check this. That should work. Yeah. 30 minutes should be the lowest. Okay, we're good. I just had to remember to keep her engaged, keep her working. Otherwise, she'll stand there just watching TV, and you'll just be like, "Oh, I guess she's busy." No, she's not. She's watching freaking TV. And a lot of this game really is waiting around for your plants to finish growing. We could be out, I guess, running up and down the streets looking for little pothead cards. But I would rather be here trying to push up my customer base a little bit. How many paraphernalias we got now? It should be 15 still. 12. Ran out of something. That's fine. We're at 3.5 stars. Promoted items is still running. horse. Okay, 4 minutes left on you guys. These look so much smaller out here than they do in the pots in the grow room. J roller's done. Why am I getting a message for that when I'm down here? I don't know. You're done too. Let's push you up one more time. Just because YOLO. And stuff. Let me 922. We're still not where we need to be. And of course we would be sober as fuck again. Of course. We can't stay high to save our ass. I guess our weed actually sucks. These things will hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 items. These will hold 2, 4, 6, 7 each. So it's 14 on top, 10 down here. Yeah, it wouldn't do us any favors to stack these on top of each other. So that'd be 20. But as it is, we've got 24. So yeah, that wouldn't do us any good. We could probably stack them on top of each other. I don't know how far you can stack them, even if you can. Who knows? We'll find out when we buy one more for that center area. If I even decide to put it in there. Because that area is kind of small. You know, I don't know that it would look right. Like a little squished. Nothing new? What's this? Nah. No, you're not a king, you're not a queen. We're not calling you royalty. There are no crowns in the West. No matter how badly people wish it were so. Why did you give up on that one? No, you didn't completely fix it yet. Okay. Fix it. Here's something I haven't had to do in a while. Go table to table. Okay, 3. The joints we have 422. Yeah, fuck it. Let's keep pushing them up. And sometimes you got to do a lot of things you don't want to do in this game. Kind of like the Maui Wowie. I don't really want to grow it up here, but while trying to keep the royal bitch high, the Maui also gets low. And both of them are extremely, that one and the California Orange, all 3 of those are extremely long grows. Very, very, very long grows. And that kind of makes you wish you had more than just, I don't know, 3 fields to grow in. Because, I don't know, you just don't feel like you grow enough. And while you're growing them, you're getting behind in other strains. It's like, damn it, I want to grow this, but I'm growing that, so I can't grow this. And I guess that's what causes you to feel like you have to push all of your strains up so damn far all the time, even though you really don't. That medicine hits the mouth and it leaves this horrible flavor. Okay, so she just planted more, right? Yes. And it's got a 6-minute grow, 6.5. Most stuff grows pretty quick. But you get into the higher strains, then you're talking about some long grows. We need some pink, man. Like a lot of pink. Well, he was giving us, I think, 5 per visit at one point, but he's like, nah, I'm heading up a pink. He's still doing good, but we could use the amount of pink that we're getting in green. Really? All that, and we didn't hardly get any royal bitch out of that. Oh wait, no, that was all California Orange. What am I thinking? Gotta do it again, but we're not doing it the way we did last time. We'll do it one field at a time this time. Okay, the rosin's up to 99.90. Diamonds are 89.17. I mean, we're inchworming it, but we're getting there. Shit. Way to blow a seed. Everything looks good, except for the Romulan down there in the seed department. I really want to see that. California orange is normal because we got 2 more grows to do with that. What you doing? Selling paint in the rain? Anybody buying? Just asking. Besides me, you know, watered down paint. Ow. Headache, of course. Hangover from lead-based paint. What up? Gotta push her up a long, long ways, man. Just guarantees that I go into her little bar. Goblin Punch in Afghani is way up there. Goblin Punch is like way, way up there. Right where I like to see it. Way up there. 10 of my plants are ready for harvest. Get them. 56 and 59. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we'll do her. Let's see. We'll get 2 more of those. You're fine. And we're gonna go, if no, not 20. God damn it. We're gonna go 50 of you. So we can go 50-50 California orange, Mousy Wowsy, and one of the pots in there. Oh, Jerry, guess what? You're not done. Okay, let's see what our time is when she's done. It's 30%, 13 minutes, 18 minutes. Okay, yeah. Okay. Everybody else has more time than that. Wayne again. All right. Go Wayne. Earn that $14,000 a day. I've got your severance pay right here, and here, and here. About a week's worth of pay for him, hanging out, just right there on the cabinets, you know. How many joints does that make? 542. We're good on joints for a minute, I think. Okay. Let's see what we got as far as strains. Anything else that we need pushed up delivery-wise? California, Maui. I ain't worried about those. Afghan. Here we go. I'm worried about Afghani. Yeah, I am worried about Maui too, but not quite in the same way. The Power 3's up there, Goblin Punch, Afghani, and California Orange. California Orange is the one that's lagging. That's why I have it growing in two different places now, in the field and in the pots, along with Maui in here. And it's going to take another 11 minutes to finish that off. We're still not really getting anywhere. Damn it. Okay. Go to Duper Weeds. See what they got for me to deliver. They got some of this for me to deliver, like immediately. We're taking it like immediately. Because it's a lot of money. It's the highest price crop we have. It gets delivered at this point. Why in the hell did you just do that? He didn't need to just keep hitting the gas. He just needed to hit the brakes and stop. Instead, he just went right on across the road at me. No biggie. You'll figure it out. Let's do something we don't normally do. Let's take a trip down a side road and get shot at or something. Maybe we'll see a little pothead card out here. We haven't been down this road in a minute. That's the only reason I want to go down through here. See if maybe one of those cards are down here. No. No card. I mean, I don't get it. They say that at any given time there should be 3 on the map. But or 3 per login anyway. 219,778. But I haven't seen any in a while, so I have a hard time proving that, buddy. Yeah, here we go with California orange bullshit. I need a warehouse to grow in, like 7, 8, 9,000 plants at a time. This 100 plant thing ain't gonna cut it. Alright, you two. Y'all need to unfuck yourselves. Boy, we got caught up in that water on the road, I suppose. It pushed us around pretty good. Must have hit a mud puddle. 196,018. Yeah, there's just no money in this. Not much money in the early queen either. We are up over 4.4 million. There are a couple things we can do. Hold on a second. My ex has things delivered almost every day. It's like she's got some kind of a addiction to ordering crap off of Amazon and that other place from China. What was the name of that place? Just sell really cheap crap. Timu. And it's all crap she'll never use. It's like, hey, let me blow some cash so I can get some stuff that I'll never need or use. I'm not really sure what that's about. My mom used to have the same problem. That's why she got rid of the internet. I think it started with the Home Shopping Network. She got addicted to shopping for stuff that she'd never need. Wound up getting herself in a pickle. You've got weeds, brother. Just smoke one. Okay. You're down to 5 minutes. Yay. You're still at 11. These pots are these pots are trashed. They really are. I'm not going to be able to plant much else in them. I think I might be able to get away with Afghani in most of them, but that's about it. So I'm pretty sure Afghani is like a 5-minute grow. Dubers? Anything yet? No. Just garbage. I really don't want to push up to Hindu Kush. How far am I going to push that up, right? Like, let me see. 20 grams per. I mean, it would take 1,000 freaking seeds to push that up to what? 20K? That's crazy. That's nuts. And knowing that, it doesn't really sell unless you're delivering. Okay. I had to make sure that that was like, okay, just gonna make it. I don't need Afghani right now. I need other things like Royal Bezich and um, California Orange. My God, I got that growing though. Okay, and Maui, and I got that growing too. Both of them are 100 plants each. I think. I think. Could be wrong. I've been known to be wrong a lot. Okay, one of my fields is finished. Okay, there's the California oranges. Okay, this is the Royal Bitches. They still got another 2 minutes and 9 seconds to go. We got seeds growing down here. Let's go pick those up. Did we not get any grams out of that California orange? It doesn't seem like it because we weren't in the 40s. We just got rid of 24 to 1800 per 10. 3600. Is that right? No, that's not right. Yeah, it is. It's fine. Well, it ain't fine, but it ain't wrong. Me. Thank you. Which one do I want to plant here? Do I want to plant the Maui here, or do I want to plant the California orange here? I think I'll plant the Maui here. Here's one thing I've been meaning to wonder about asking and looking at. It's probably worthless, so I'm not going to buy but 24 of them. If I bought, say, it's 50%, it's 40%. would it increase the speed any further? It might, right? Could. Mm, I doubt it. I mean, I really doubt it. It did. It totally did. Increased by 90. 90%. Took my grow time down a little bit. Maybe 2 minutes. Odd. And it lasts for how long? 15 minutes. This is 30, so it'd take 2 of these to 1 of these. And that would tear that can of beaner to pieces, man. And it's not, I don't know. Is it worth it, though? It might be. Maybe so, maybe no, I don't know. I know it's a lot of money in excess stuff. Well, it helps if I pick up the box before I run up here. I just did this too, just a few minutes ago. It's funny how you get locked in on certain things and you're just like, okay, I gotta go. I ordered it, let's go. No, gotta wait on it to come in, brother. Okay, let's see what the time goes from on these. 16:30 down to 12:58. It's knocked off 4 minutes off of it. So I guess if we're in a hurry, this is the hell of a way to grow it, right? It works. Um, I can't knock it. It's only good for 15 minutes though, and then it goes back down to 50%. And the problem is you have no idea how much of either one you have left. Like you don't know which one's going to run out first. You start mixing them in together. You're like, well, I don't know which one can last the longest. The 15-minute one or the 30-minute one. I do like knowing that it's not going to take freaking forever though. I didn't think they stacked like that. What's up? Same old shit still, huh? Eh. I don't know where I think I'm going to go or what I'm going to do down here. Could check on the plants because she's harvesting. whatever the crap it was I grew down here. No, wait, good, good, good. Okay, how much weed am I allowed to have? A bit. 530? I'm fucked. I am so fucked. Um, I'm pretty sure we're gonna come out a little more than 530 on this. Sorry. Back in the money spending business again. No, why not? These things are so fickle. Like, no, we're not going in there. I don't only have 7. I only put 1 down so far. I bought 10, I thought. That's just gonna have to do for now. For the moment. How much are we up to now? 620. I thought we bought 100, but I guess we only bought. I thought we bought. It says we only bought 9. but we spent 225. 9? How is that even right? Okay, wow. Of course it is. But I think I only put down 8, right? Who knows? Doesn't matter. Difference is we have room now. We got room for stuff. We got to get that royal bitch up. It is the laggard of everything right now. It's the one that's lagging everybody. Let's check this. Oh yeah. Let's get some more uppers. Get out of the way. How many times I got to tell you? This is not your own personal runway. Huh? Oh no, you get off my screen. I don't want you anymore. We're good. We're good. Let's see here.
On a boiling desert road, heading far away to someplace we don't know. Is it true all the things they say that will come to an end? Is it true all the things they say? Maybe we could pretend. I don't wanna let go of your love. I don't wanna let go of
1 hour. 1 hour. Get off my screen. Thank you.
I'm decked out and I'm rolling out, no controlling. DNA ain't no hoeing, jumped in deep, never put no toe in. Stepped out and I'm throwing, every day I've been growing. Never know where I'm going, and your bitch like how I'm flowing. I don't wanna be left by the side, 'cause I can't get you off my mind.
Yeah, I'm wasting some of these. Yeah, I got 13 minutes. That's enough to grow everything from low. But the way she plants, no. .15 minutes or 13, yeah, 15 minutes left on the table. But like I said, the way she plants, um, no. Plus, I want to get these back on some kind of equal grow. I like to trade them in at the same time. Okay, now let's take a look and see what we got. Royal Bitch seems to be the only thing that really needs to be pushed up. And we're going to run down there in a minute and see if we got everything pushed up a little bit. Okay, we got pots for later if we need them. Trying to keep my eye on the weather because we're supposed to get some really nasty weather. Um, Cold, rainy, snowy. Yeah, just all sorts of fun, right? It's wintertime. Why not? Nothing worse than it being cold for no reason. That's the way I see it. It's like, look, if you're going to be cold, at least snow. Give me some ice. Give me something to look at. Don't just be cold for no damn reason. That's crazy. It's like if it's hot, I want to go. I want to go swimming, right? Um, aw. Well, that's because you take so long to grow. That's your own damn fault. Okay. Mally's at 71. Wow. Mally's gonna be real happy when it's done with this. Huh? Didn't we just change the carabiner for this? Like for real? Okay. 71,000 for both Maui and Royal Bitch. Maui's about ready to kick everybody's ass, but that's okay because we need the joints. Um, no, we're not doing that yet. We're not pissing off yet. Okay, so I guess it was the snitches trying to get into my store again. Right. He doesn't phase me. Okay, so we have wound up with a large lab. This is as big as it gets. Our store is now as big as it gets. The grow room's as big as it gets. We need to maximize that storage room over there. And we have a ton of equipment over here that we got to get maxed out. Well, if we can throw in here. As it is, it works fine. It does. What all do I have in here? I got 50 more California Orange and 26 more Maui Wowie. Why do I have 26? That's weird. Yep. Make that 48. Nothing's really going to help this, is it? It's just going to continue looking dumb. I can grow that in the grow room, I suppose. I don't want to, though. It's 13-minute grow. Not that it's a big deal, because we don't really need it right now. We always need the Maui, or the, yeah, we always need more Maui. Always. Okay. Cat, I swear, if you don't stop turning off. Okay, he keeps turning off the power breaker. He jumps down. He sees the power breaker. He sees the blue light. He pushes it. I didn't have to train him to do that. He just does that crap on his own. It's like if there's a blue light anywhere, he's going to press it, and it's one of those power strip bars that has the emergency fuses and stuff like that in it. Not a normal cat. He's close. He's not normal. Okay, so Mousy Wowsy. I forgot I had this over here, really, honestly. Not that it's a big deal. It's not. We'll just let this grow because honestly, um, I don't think it's worth it to get a 90% growth speed because it is and it ain't, depending on how big of a hurry I'm in. But right now, I'm not in any big hurry because my Royal Bitch is pretty much where I want it for the moment. Like I said, for the moment. That's subject to change damn near any moment. This one must not have been very happy with what they got. This one still has the 15 or the extra 40%. Did I have anything else that needed to be grown? I could grow Maui. I don't need Maui. No. No. No, 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 no. We're good. Maui's good. I don't know what we're growing back home right now either. We're going to figure that out too. I got California here. 2 Californias here. I probably got California and Maui at home. Both of them growing. Knowing me, that's exactly what I did. I should love when you're listening to people with multiple personalities. One of us takes over and you're just like, oh, that's exactly what I probably did. I gotta go check. All right. We're growing nothing here now. Good, 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 good. Okay, and I know for a fact we would not be sitting at 100% right now. I don't think. Maybe I didn't actually set it up to grow or anything. Yeah, I didn't set it up. I went down there and bought them, and I was gonna bring them up here, but instead of bringing them up here, I just grew them down there. It's fine. I was gonna grow 50-50 in here. That's why we wound up with weird numbers. Like 2 fucking California orange, right? I could probably get away with growing 28 Romulan and then dropping 2 California orange in the same pot, but man, nah. We don't want to do that. Not smart. They have different grow times, then you're throwing off the whole table. Even though it's an even 30, the grow times are different, so your whole table's going to be thrown off. Same, 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 same. You want to keep everything the same. 10, 10, 10, 10. We learned our lesson early with that. Um, well, we make some money, I suppose. Well, maybe we can't. They got nothing for us to make money on. Swizzy Swazzy, but okay. Let's take some Swizzy Swazzy. Might break something loose. There's not much money in this, though. Huh. $57, $585. There's some Maui. It went up a little bit. It's 145,000 for them now. Level up. I unlocked something. Basic X8 display. Okay. Alien stuff. 159,844 buckarooskies. I don't want to deliver any of this crap. I mean, but I am kind of tired of just sitting around growing stuff and not delivering anything, just pushing up. You know, got to deliver something at some point. Got to sell something, make some money. What are you doing? Stop it. I hit the curb on the other side of the road there, and it shot it like all the way across the road. There was no. $38,707. Hindu and sour diesel. The sour diesel is kind of a waste of money at this point. The cars cost what, 3,000 each. The weed itself, but yeah. Did we do any damage to no, we did no damage hardly to any of our major players. California Orange is still at 64,955. What did we get our thing up to? Is like 620? Yeah, 620. Let's see here. As much as I hate it, gotta spend more money. I'm only allowed to have so much storage in each room. Kind of wish they had grid building, right? Like you just line it up and throw it down. But some folks are a lot more artistic than I am, and they put things in different ways that I don't. I said artistic, not autistic. Unless you're Elon Musk, you're not autistic. Sorry. No, that's a lie. It is possible. Um, okay, so the real question is, what happened to the? Did I take it? Oh yeah, I took it downstairs. Okay. I was like, what happened to my safe? No, I had a safe in here. I took it downstairs. I'm a jerk like that. And this room does get a hell of a lot bigger. The next upgrade is, I think, this is the last one. This room just explodes. Come on up there. There you go. Up there. Like I was explaining last night, it does matter um, getting these straight in here and getting them as close to each other in the wall as you possibly can. Because, man, and most probably lining them up the way I am right now is wrong, and it's not very space efficient. I can't tell you whether that's true or not, but it doesn't appear like it would be. Okay, is that two there or one there? I don't know. I want to get this one in here first. So we can deal with the others as we go. Did I get you close enough? I don't think I did. Doesn't appear so. Mm. Okay. Because what happens is you get these in here, and if you're not close enough in some areas, you're going to wind up with absolutely no room left over at all. And that's not what you want storage for, I think. Okay, you were the last one. And see, we have this area here where eh. Okay, push you forward, pull you back. Forward slightly, put right there. And then push you this way. Okay, that's close to that wall as I can get. That's close to what wall as I don't know, I can get you closer to the wall than that. Now come on. Okay. It's tedious. I mean, it can be. But that's, I guess part of the fun. If you like tedious as fun, then this is a blast. There you go. This is where I probably need to lower the sensitivity of my mouse. I did yank you over a little bit too far, I think. Hopefully not, but I think I did. I did. The spacing's right. Damn it. It's the actual space in the corners. Let's see, if I was smart, I would just go straight rather than side to side. And that seems like it would be probably the smartest thing to do. Seeing as how I'm not really planning on using this room for my roles and stuff like that anymore. So yeah, I think I'm just wasting space doing it this way. Let's just do this the way we're supposed to, or the way we're supposed to. There's no way that you're supposed to do anything in this game. You do things the way you want to do things in this game. At least that's the way I see it. Going side by side really isn't going to save us any room. In fact, it's probably going to cause us to lose room. So we'll just do it this way. Why are you two so goofy? Come here. Go there. Did you have more room over here on the side? Okay, you don't have any room going back that way. But you did have more room this way. Here. See? Look at all that room we just recovered. And why do I have so much extra room? Or do I? I do. What the hell's going on here? Okay, clear. No. Let's put you there. That way I'm not hemming myself in any. And this is kind of the fun of some upgrades, is the work you get to put into it after you get the upgrade. Especially when every inch matters. And in storage, every inch matters, period. And for us, it's the difference between, there's a lot of grams at play here. But you don't want to waste enough room that you're wasting room that you could have used for more weed. Okay, what's going on here? Is the room, like, not right? There. I feel like I'm performing surgery here. And you're just like, fuck it. Seems like it's out a little too far, don't it? Like, there's too much separation here. No, maybe not. I guess they're all the same. No, that's not right. No, you better get in there and play right. Okay. I reckon that's about as good as I'm going to get that. I'm not going to get it much better. See, I inched it forward there. Probably lost a couple centimeters. Yes, yes, I know. I'm arguing over a couple centimeters. I get it. I mean, I don't imagine it really matters too much which way I go about it. But the way the room doesn't exactly add up perfectly, um, you can wind up losing a lot of room if you're not careful. Um, and every bit matters because each one of these carries 10,000 grams of weed. And if you screw up, then you could wind up losing room in here for two or three of these damn things. And that, I don't know, 20, 30 grams, 1,000 grams. That's a good bit of weed that you're losing room for. Ain't no profit when you lose your money or when you lose your room. Can't gotta have your room, man. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Okay, so let's do it back this way. Okay, we'll just do it off of this corner here. Well, let's hope you're the king of your own throne. I mean, dude, really? Ain't nobody trying to take your commode from you. There you go. Okay, I bet if I had like one of those little weed boxes, I could jump up on top of these things. In fact, I know I can. That's how I did my last one when I put lights all around the ceiling here. And put my name up here on the wall. Like, hello. You have found my domain. We're going to leave this alone for a little while. We'll come back up and finish that later. Right now, we still can't fit all of this plus all of that up there in that little room. I got plants that are ready for harvest. We're sober as fuck. We're getting behind. But that's alright. We're sitting here doing nothing, making money though. We made a couple dollars while we were goofing off. Oh look, more California orange. Yay. Afghani's gonna start getting jealous here in a minute. But Royal needs to be pushed up a little bit. Okay, Royal bit. Oh wait, California orange. It's pretty much tied with Royal Bitch and Maui Wowie at this point. Goblin Punch is lagging behind just slightly, but Afghani's like, it's jealous. Bubblegum and Blueberry and Romulan, Swazzly Gold, Super Skunk, they're all within striking distance of each other. Hindu Kush, yeah, you get offers to deliver it, but meh. Why bother, right? I mean, that's going to really bother me. I can't find any of those little cards to go and get. An apartment. I think I have 3 cards, but I don't think I have the 3 cards that I need. I guess I could turn them in, and they can hold on to them until I find the rest, right? I guess I've already given to him. I have no little pothead cards. I think I've already given them to him. Either that or I gave him to or whatever his name is down here. I gave him to somebody apparently. I didn't think I did. Um, he's not down here. He's up here at the gas station. Well, he's down here at the pawn shop. I'm running back and forth. Ow. Huh. Did I not give him any so far? But I had 3. 2 or 3. I don't know where they went. I thought I had them. I know I picked them up. I don't know where I put them. They're not in my inventory. Damn. Can't find them. When you do find them, they just disappear on you. You know. Fun stuff. And it's not like they're sitting there showing you the cards that they already got, like, or even how many they got. Like how many you've given them so far. Well, this game just ain't gonna give up until I give it what it wants, and that's this cheap junk. It's like we want this cheap junk, man. Medium. Maybe I don't want to give it to you. How's that? Think about that. No, you didn't. 526 is our max, or what we got. 526, 620 is what we can have. How long does it take for that shit to grow? Hindu Kush. There you are. 4 minutes. And I have how much of it? 9,000? It would take 100 just to get 2,000 grams. That's $12,000 by itself, and he's only offering how much? No, he's offering 30,000, I think. That's 2,000 grams right there. We're delivering 1,750. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's go to Duber Weeds. 550 grams. We'll take it. I'm gonna take it. Amnesia? Eh. That's not what I meant to take, but I'll take it. Let's go. I always do that. Get out of the way. Go. You ridiculous. Hmm. Couldn't thread the needle. $5,000. $178,198. We like money. We do. We like money a lot. An awful lot. Unfortunately, we don't hold on to it very well, huh? But that's okay. As long as we have what we need when we need it. And I don't think we really need anything. We just making money out of a business that was given to us. That used to be a dildo shop. Sort of given to us. Knock it off. You're not even that cool. $219,778. Well, we'll take some Romulan. Why not? We got nothing better going on. Take it. 135. Uh-oh. We're only getting toasty, which means we lost our bonus for the EXP. I have to pump that back up. Our THC oil is done. I'm sure I just missed my turn. That's fine. We'll put this on the sidewalk to see if maybe there's something on the sidewalk we've missed. I'm looking as hard as I can as we ride, or as we drive. 59,952. Take some blueberry. Alright. You got that out of your system now. This one is squirrely. Real squirrely. 75, 288. Yeah. California orange. Yay. I wouldn't deliver it if it wasn't so much money. It's funny how one of the strains with the lowest grow time is actually one of the ones that pays the most. The Afghani. It doesn't pay the most. Um, Not even close, but it is kind of close. California orange, I think, is third, and Afghani second, I think. But Goblin Punch is like 6 minutes grow. California orange is like go fuck yourself time. Hello. Yeah. I was just resting here, I swear. Flexing. 196,018. So maybe California orange is the second most expensive. Um, Not speaking per gram or anything like that, but as far as maxed out price that you're going to get from customers for a delivery. Well, yeah, I guess that would be 5 grams too, huh? Because it's 6,000 for each. All right, how much damage did that do to our? I'm not even looking at the lower ones because, well, they're fine. 71, 71, 65 for the California orange, 63 for the Goblin Punch, 59 for the Afghani. Afghani needs to be pushed up. Yep, yep, yep. We've got 45, 200. 200 makes 9,000. We only delivered 6,000, so yeah, that's 3,000 more than we started with. Slow inchworm climb. I mean, we could just go with 400 and say, fuck, just go with it. But no, we're not going to do that. We should, though. I'll doer. I have more doering for you to do. Jerry. Sleeves. Okay, 2 California orange, 200 200 Afghanery, and a Hindu Kush. 48 Mousy Wowsy. That's a purpose behind that. We're not growing it. Not yet. Okay, everything here is still 100%, so it should go through those 3 grows real quick. Oh, wow. You kidding? We have somebody standing here waiting? Weird. Got to go down to the lab. Our extractor is complete. No, we don't want that now. We're not growing anything in here right now. The royal bitch seems to be fine for the moment. Oil is low, but I think that's what we were making. So we should, yeah. I mean, we're doing decently. I mean, we're just maintaining basically all we're doing. Oil's at 521 again. Ice hash 1083. I can get up to 30 or to 3,000, 30,000 extracts at this point. I have no reason to. Yeah, see, my plants are already ready to harvest down there. Um, I don't have anything that really has to be grown right now. Now, if I want to be rude, I could just go ahead and add those 2 tables and add a whole bunch of those again right now. Right now. For, I think, what did I say, about 1.5 million? That's a lot of damn money. It's 10 per table times 50, right? So it's, yeah, 500,000. And then times 2, it's 100,000 or 1 million. Doesn't mean we're gonna do it. We're just gonna look. We're just gonna take a peek. Not gonna do nothing else. Just gonna take a peek. No, I don't want 100. We want 20 of these. Thank you. It's 1 million. And then if we got the 2 tables, that's 240 for a total. Yeah, 1488. That's 1.5 million. Yellow and stuff. And every time you just build yourself up, build yourself up, build yourself up, keep building. And honestly, what I should have done is buy more of those crossbreed pods, but I didn't do it. I'm just not smart enough to do that. It is good offset there. I don't like offsets, but the door juts out just far enough to cause an offset. Damn thing's like, no, you can't get no closer to me than this. Why you want to jump in my face? Stop it. There. I don't understand what it's hitting. Those didn't have to be this far apart. You defective or something? One of them's defective.
I don't wanna see you. I don't wanna hear you tonight. I don't wanna fight you. You don't wanna know if I feel alright. I don't wanna just forgive you. I just wanna be fine. I've been waiting for a sign to light up. Yeah. And your heart is out of sight. I just wanna feel mine.
Yeah, see, I think that one was just too touchy or defective or something was just jacked with it. It was just like, no, we're too close. No, you're not. Knock it off. And I mean, they don't have to be perfect or anything. I just got into this weirdness, putting them damn storage things over there. And yeah, all of a sudden everything had to be perfectly lined up. No, stop it. I'll never be able to do that. Not in the game, I don't think. I don't know that I would even if I could. This takes too much time. And stuff I don't have, like patience. There. Now, how's that? 50 of them. That's a whole bunch of money right there. Just hanging out, saying, how you doing? Do we need anything? Because right now it'd be one hell of a time to run it. Okay. 5 times 10 is 50. I'm sure that's what I just said. I mean, we're almost at the point where we're finished with buying stuff. Like I said, almost. We still don't need. It's like these pods here. We don't necessarily need 20 of them. We don't. They're nice to have. That way you're not always down here growing more and more and more and more and more. Oops. That was a genuine mistake. We'll get that figured out. Okay, how much did that use? 67. Didn't use too much. I mean, maybe 3,000 again. Looks like almost anything that we use uses 3,000. Freaking royal bitch. How much did it use of the rosin? Oh, it's not happy with the rosin right now. It is not happy. It'll get over it though. And we didn't use any flour really, because we used nothing but rosin, I think. Not sure why the flour went down. Okay, so let's go see if the Duber says anything for us yet. We got a lot of money to make up. Romulan. Blueberry. We'll take the blueberry. One second. Sneezy fit. Oh. I mean, those phone poles are placed perfectly. I mean, everything's put in perfect spots so that when you come flying around the turn, if you're not watching out, you're going to hit it. I mean, it's like they thought about that. They were like, but if they come flying around this turn, they'll nail this pole right here. It's half the fun of it, you know? What's the fun of being a perfect driver? 77,218. Nothing great. We're not doing amnesia right now. I screwed up when I took that before. Sour diesel's up to 825 for $9,000. Problem is the it doesn't give you too many grams. I think that's what the problem I had with it. It didn't give too many grams. But that doesn't matter. We'll take the bubble gum. $2,040 grams. Yeah, we'll take it for the price. Yeah. So we can just build this stuff back up. Without too much fanfare anyway, I think. But I wonder if there's a road down here that turns. There is. And I don't like that road, I remember. It's like a sidewalk. I don't mind it. It's just I don't like driving down it. It might have been our main road. Yep, there was a road right there. 40,390. Why not? Not, we need money. I'm not too particular about how or where we get it. Let's go. Boom. Oh yeah. Y'all want to wait until I get to the corner before y'all go nuts? Oh my god. That's fun I'm supposed to be having right there. Dude blew his own car up. Like, boom. Must have had meth in the car. Or his own meth lab. I don't know. Hold on. Jeez. 62, 283. My mom fell again. Oh. I mean, she's in, sort of she's in the hospital. That's where she's been. And somehow or another, she got out of bed and decided to walk to the bathroom by herself. And, yeah, she fell on the floor again. Doesn't remember why, doesn't know why. She didn't hurt herself or anything, but every time she falls, they have to call and let me know. That way, if anything happened, I could be there and get there in a hurry. Anyway. $219,778. We're making a little money anyway. We are at 3.1 million again. How about that? That's why you grow a lot of shit. That's why we're gonna have to grow a lot of shit again. You're just like, man, if I could just grow enough shit. Just down there? It is. then maybe I can make a lot of money delivering and shit like that. And then you're like, I get to, like a 40,000 mark, and you just 178, 198.
Do you know where secrets go? 'Cause I've forgotten mine. They've slipped out of my control, and you know where they hide. Your love's a little heavy. You're touching me
Oh, the resin's
steady,
done.
and it's working up my nerves.
The extra diamonds, I think, is what I have.
Baby, forget me 'cause you're
Let's go
terrible.
check.
You'll get me when I'm at my worst. It's not too late to let you know
Goblin
this
Punch has to be
love
pushed up
will
again. California
forever.
Orange is fine, but I want that pushed up anyway.
Pack up your bags and run. Once you see the truth, you'll be over it. And when it's all said and done,
Hmm. Didn't really amount to that much, so did it?
you just gotta run. I could whisper sweeter things and back to
50
me.
times 13 is, I guess it's 1,500, right?
Till your love first
Well,
rings, but it's not love at all. My ego's still providing. I'm not the one who's driving, but I can't find the brakes. Yeah, girl, there's no denying that even though I'm trying, I'm your next mistake. I'm falling
but no, you don't have to have, too many more of these. You can always just come down here and just keep pumping up your seeds to 1,000 or so, and you're good for several grows over here. It's 72 a piece, so after like 5 grows, 6 grows, you're gonna have to make some more seeds. Um, it's not a huge deal or anything like that. Um, let's see, which ones did I say I wanted to push up again? California Orange and Goblin Punch. About 10 for California Orange and about that for Goblin Punch too. 10 and 10. Man, I'll just get 78 of these. No, I won't. Um, we'll get 72 of them. That's close. I mean, it's not mandatory that I get a 10,000. Even 9,000 works. 65 and 65, 130, 200. That's 13,000. That'll work for that one. I went in 72 because I'm going to grow that California Orange in the grow field there. And I'm going to give it the extra boost stuff too. 40%. That's right. 40? Yeah. $72 plus 72. 2 of these is equal to 30 minutes. Carabiners are not going to like it. Not even a little bit, but it is what it is. I don't know why I ordered 72 rather than just 70. Damn it. Okay, you're gonna break on me, probably putting water down. That's what I thought. I want these to all be even, so I'm not gonna do it. Okay, go down here. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. Grow boost, hardcore. 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 Advanced. 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 Too advanced. Too advanced. Too advanced. Now, how did I come up with 4 extra? I ordered 76 instead of 72. Maybe. Probably. I've been known to do stuff like that. No. Came out right. It's fine. Okay. Now you should say 90. We're an hour and 18. You should say 90. Hour and 35. And you should say 90. Hour and 1. 12 minutes left. That knocks off a good bit of the grow time. Importante. Yay. Okay, our oil's running down, so we're gonna have to go and fix that right quick. Um, some people, um, I'm gonna have to say, they kind of deserve, the bad karma they bring upon themselves. They just do. But then they try to share it with others, and they only wind up getting it back tenfold. I mean, it's kind of funny to sit back and watch it, um, and then they try to drag you into it with them. It's just my family's weird. Mm. Not getting into it. Just figured I'd say that. Let's do some oil. I would get like, 5 more of these and fill the table up. But honestly, we don't use that much of it. We do use a lot of it, but we don't use that much of it. If that makes any damn sense at all. Probably doesn't. Makes perfect sense to me. What am I listening to? Has he finished putting that stuff on the shelves yet? I mean, man, he has been at it, right? Well, he's close. I mean, he's only got 37 more items as well. He's got 47 kits left. I think that's a kit. Yeah, a pack. He's still got 77 items to throw on the shelves. Cost $200,000 each. I'm getting what, 14 seeds, I said? 14, 28, you know. Okay. 56. So that's still 16 short. So I need 2 more of these just to make a profit with every run that I make up there. And by profit, I mean make more seeds than, and that's what, 400. And then I'm probably get an extra 2. It'll be 800,000. Another million. We grow by inches, not by feet. Inches and centimeters and millimeters. There you go. I don't know why I'm sticking around this area. Um, Other than the fact that I really need this oil because it's going down quicker than I can. It's really going down quick. And the ice hash is already under 1,000. Not that ice hash is a big deal, but I don't know. That's my little red light. It says, "Hey, attention! You have to work on this now." There you go. 1,900 on that. We still need some more oil though. I mean, I don't have any makers. Um, just 3 of them, and they make, I don't know, 150, 175 every round. So yeah, screw it. Let me just leave them alone. Nothing I need. Thank you. What I'm going to lament is not giving her the goblin punch while I was down here goofing off. It's only a 6-minute grow though, so it's not bad. It's not horrible. We'll be over it. California Orange is now at 74,000. Yes. Okay, let's go to the Duber Weeds. You got anything for me? Oh yeah, you want some California Orange, don't you? You can you have all you can handle. Let's go. This bad boy's squirrely, even though it is full. $196,018. Blueberry is working its way up a little bit there in price. That's nice to see. I'm taking how many grams of this? 3,075. So you multiply that price by 2, and that's not, a bad delivery right there. If you can actually get them up to 6,000 grams of it. It's like Maui. You get them up to 6. What are you doing? You get them up to 6,000 grams of Maui. That's some good money. You would think. $79,149. Bubble gum. I don't know you're ever going to get anywhere with that. $37,000. I don't know. I don't want to grow all that crap again. Come on. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind growing stuff. That's the fun of the game. But sometimes you just don't want to grow a lot of the lower strain stuff. It's just meh. Well, that's the last of the Pepsi. We are at 3.7 million again, though. Can you imagine where we would be if we didn't spend a dime? We'd be nowhere, I guess. Probably exactly where we're at right now, just waiting for us to do exactly what we just did a little while ago, over and over again. The only difference is how fast you can get to do it. Can't really do much with your extracts except for sell them in the shop. You don't have, any packs or anything like that you can pack them up and say, hey, I got diamonds in a box or something. You don't have any of that. Okay, our THC oil extractor is complete, thankfully. We need some of that. And through the gardens we go. I don't like to see my gardens sitting like that. How much of that royal bitch we used? We used too much of it for it to be sitting here, not growing any. Now, if I use this 50% shit again, will it wipe out the other 40%? That a little bit of the 40% that might be left? Let's see. No, it's still there. I don't know whether it, dilutes it or whatever. It might. No pink again? Wait. Okay, we're at 582 on the oil. That's good. Nothing's good. It's just, it is what it is right now. Okay, the goblin is getting harvested.
Oh, I could be all it is you need, 'cause we are trying to find a way to feel. If I could sleep, I'd dream of what we'd be.
What have you been doing?
But I can feel you slip further from me. Oh, it makes it hard to be when you are all that
I always walk in and shit's just going crazy, right? But I mean, she's taking care of business. It's just weird way of doing it, I suppose. Okay, so she's starting on her second round of 10. Or second round of 100. Then you get to that point where you're just like, okay, so where do we go from here? Do we just do the same shit over and over and over? Or do we just, let's go for a ride? You know, we don't need anything right now. Um, we're basically on our own a little bit. Not quite, but sort of. I mean, the game is waiting for us to catch up to it at this point. So, yeah. And I know it wants us to jump on the alien bit. Um, I don't, thanks to some highway theft, I don't have my little pothead cards right now. I don't. It tells me my inventory is empty, so I have no pothead cards. I have no idea what happened to them. Not, I mean, look, we've barely seen any as it is, and then when you collect a couple and you go looking for them and you're gone, and you're just like, wait a minute, that's not right. That's mean. Unless the game basically hides them. Look, here's one right here. Collectible number 5. I guess that's the number of the card. Um, like a baseball card, they have numbers on them. That way you can identify which card was which in a magazine or something to figure out what its price is, etc. Oops. Why am I upside down? Okay, let's get off this thing. I swear I saw the ocean. I got hit so hard. You. I did have 2 more. I did. I swear it. But they got stolen or something. Drinky's not there right now. So when you're driving through here, you can spot them. Um, Sometimes, usually, but sometimes you can't. So when you're going down through here, sometimes you have to search extra hard in certain areas. And we don't spend a whole lot of time out here anyway. So the game's probably like, well, he don't spend no time out there, so screw him. Until he spends a certain amount of time out there combing them damn streets, he ain't getting no damn pothead cards. And the ones he does get, we're stealing from him. So there. Ow. Asshole. Okay, I think the asshole was me there. I'm pretty sure we've already taken a trip up this sidewalk here. Came up with nada.
I could be the one you talk to when you're feeling down. I could be the one you run to when the moon hits the ground.
Okay, we'll go down this road here, and then we're gonna have to head back.
The words just don't come out. If you ever feel lonely, girl, just know I'll come around. 'Cause I've traveled so far just to get to where you are. And I know that you're broken, but that makes you who you are. So pick up the pieces and show me you mean it tonight. I know what you're feeling, I see that look in your eyes. So pick up the pieces and show me you mean it tonight. 'Cause what I've been dreaming is giving you my paradise. Baby, I'ma be there through the rough parts of it all. Holding your hand, fighting for the things that we want. Be the rock you lean on with you by my side. Baby, when we fall, together we'll rise. 'Cause I've traveled so far just to get to where you are. And I know that you're broken, but that makes you who you are. So pick up the pieces and show me you mean it tonight. I know what you're feeling, I see that look in your eyes. So pick up the pieces and show me you mean it tonight. 'Cause what I've been dreaming is giving you my paradise.
No, it wasn't one. Wasn't one. Lots of rustabongs and other paraphernalia, but
You know what time it is.
that's how much these cards stick out like that right there. Those rustabongs.
Axel. And you know how we do.
And there's that loop-de-loop I was talking about. You could almost take your car across it, and I think I've made it all the way up to like the very top and just fell. I didn't fall. I went off to basically one side. Lots and lots of rustabongs. I just don't want to go back to selling merch that. What are you stuck on? Oh, a fucking bong. These cards can be all over the freaking map, anywhere. I mean, we've gone down a lot of the roads and we still don't see them. We found one. But that's a far cry from the 5 more that we apparently now need because we lost 2. Apparently, when you find one, you have to give it to the people who want them rather than hold on to them until you have 3 and hand them all to them at the same time. There's a card right there. Okay. I saw a drama queen running there. He needs some weeds. There's blue shoes. Where's your brother at? And they usually ain't out here by themselves. Yeah, I reckon he was the dummy. I see you, Michelle. I see you. Okay. Everybody's stacking up the way I want them. Was there something else I wanted to push up? Not really. Blueberry, maybe. Nah. All of them are right back up where they were. And we're back up to almost $4 million again. Okay, let's go get our plants.
For the ones who get it done, the most important part is the one you need now. And the best partner is the one who can deliver. That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger. Because we have professional grade supplies for every industry, even hard to find products. And we have same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders. But most importantly, we have an unwavering commitment to help keep you up and running. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Okay. I don't think we were pushing any more oil up at this point. We should be good on it. Yeah. What we're not good on is joints at this point. We need to push those up. Get those pushed up. Then we're going to have to work on the U-high packs again. Because it won't be long before homie's ready for them. Okay, he's got 33 left. He's cruising pretty good. Okay, how many of those papers did I have and kits did I have left? I think I spent them all. I think I used them all. Pretty sure. Add papers. Yeah, we're pretty much out of papers. Add packs. Well, we still have packs. What the hell? Each stuffer needs 60 papers. Wow. We're gonna push Maui up. And that's mostly because we're starting to use a lot of it again, and we're in the middle of another push because our doors are going to start running out, like Michelle just did. Okay. Well, he's pretty much the only one that's going to run out. The other one is only serving the locals, so she doesn't have as many to hand out. He's serving the brownouts and the tourists, so he's got twice as many to hand out. The other two are only serving one group, necessarily. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it's set up. I mean, I could put it so that they're both serving two different groups, I suppose. And they could share the load, but I'd rather feed the majority of joints to one rather than all of them. But then again, hard to tell how many customers I'm missing because of it. I don't know. But there's nobody even on the boardwalk right now. I mean, you can see them and they're all walking away. There's a couple that's coming, but It's like there's just not a constant stream of customers coming through. Okay, how many did that give us as far as the packs? 81. Holy crap. That's a bunch of weed. That is a bunch of weed. Now he's down to 60. It's all right. It's going up to 78 from this point, from what we have. How many joints I got? I got 502. See, everything just goes up so fast. And that's with just 4 of these. Now think if you have 3 times that many. You're pretty much going to be, I don't know. Oh, wait. Yeah, we have 502. That's where you're just like, man, I just don't have that kind of money. And you don't until you buy everything in the game. And that's when you start making profit because you don't have to buy any more equipment. But then you start making profit and you're like, well, I want to buy more equipment. Then you maximize everything. Not that we aren't already mostly maximized. Hey there. Hi, kitty cat. Double stuffers done. And sometimes you just have to sit back and just watch, um, because that's where you learn, um, what you can do, what you need to do, the way things are working for others, you know, stuff like that. We have 575 U-high pods. It's trying to break the bank a little bit, right? Ouch. We need to take care of that first. Okay, we're not growing anything here. Is there a reason for that? Yeah, we're good. That's why. We're there. Well, we should be. I mean, all we're going to be doing is this and... I didn't have enough carts. Okay. I figured I'd just keep the carts because might need them. And we are going to need them at some point, I promise you. Just not yet. Okay, so this table's going to be off a little bit by a couple minutes. About 29% or 25%. It's fine. Where are we at on these things? Rosin's coming down a little bit. The oil's coming down a little bit. Let's push that oil up some more. This hash is doing okay. We've sold about 300 since we remade. Maybe 400. Diamonds are doing what diamonds are doing. We've sold maybe 600 of those. Rosin's at 73.58. And you figure diamonds, they're about 6,000 for 13 grams. That's 9,000 grams there. So that's quite a bit of money that we have just laying around doing nothing at this point. Hi, meow. Meow and puppy. Cricket want their pate. It is time for their evening meal. I know. You want your pate. Meow. There you go. Cricket, come here. Come here. Cricket, come here. Just sit there barking. Come here. Come on. Come on. Sorry, hold on a second. Okay. She's always a trick to get in the same area with the cat. Like I said, they get along, but they don't get along, and sometimes they don't get along more than they get along. Yeah, crazy couple of critters. No, I'm sure I have enough to create what I need to create out of this. I'm sure I do. I'm just making a couple more batches just to get ahead a little bit. We're already way ahead. I'm a certain 110. Yeah. Um, I've got 514 full and another 414 that need to be worked in. What the hell? Oh no. Oh well. Those weren't complete, but um, yeah. So it just gave me incomplete pods back, or tossed them, or did something with them. I don't know what it did with them. Um, that's weird. No idea. We're not even gonna attempt to. Mm-mm. No guesses. Damn, oil's coming down quick. Well, that's because I think because we were using the oil in the vapes there. Pretty sure. We spent $500,000 again, of course, because what would life be without spending $500,000 every time you turn around? It just feels like we're not really getting anywhere. We spend a lot of money, we grow a lot of stuff, we deliver to get our money back. Is basically how it feels. We're just basically getting our money back that we're blowing. We're kind of stuck right around the $4 to $5 million mark for some reason or another.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating.
So I'm probably gonna have to wake up in the morning and go back to the hospital. Um, get looked at by my primary care doctor rather than the emergency room, because the emergency room they can't do much for you. And the primary care doctor wasn't available yesterday morning at 4:30 in the morning. So, or Friday at 4:30 in the morning, or even 5. So, I had to see the emergency room, and they doctored me as well as they could. Give me some steroids, give me some muscle relaxers, and sent me home and said you can go back to work on Sunday. Well, there's no way in hell I could have worked today. No way. I don't even know that I can work tomorrow. Right now, my body is so sore and my back is just killing me. How they think you're going to heal in 2 days, I don't know. And that's weighing really heavily on my mind because, you know, um, it seems like the longer I'm there, the more they depend on me to be there. And if I'm not there, then I know, it's like I don't know. You feel like a piece of the puzzle's just not quite fitting together. You know what I'm saying? And if I'm not there, then I feel like I'm a piece that's out of place. And it's weird to feel that way about any job. I think, um, especially a side gig job that you only intended to go out and meet people, um, but it turned into a lot more than that along the way. And I think that's just I don't know. There's a family aspect of it, which is strange because the only time I ever heard of it being described that way was with people who had Stockholm syndrome. They were stuck in a horrible situation, and they kind of felt like they were family. And the problem is everybody that works there volunteers to be there, and they enjoy it. They like the hustle and the. You gonna fix that? I swear, I just saw that thing go pop. Hey, do your job. She might not have anything to do it with. She might have run out. If you think about that, no, you didn't. You just jumped on her and didn't even think. Oh well, maybe she doesn't have the equipment to work on it. There we go. Should have probably got 110 to make it 100, even 100 once she got that thing fixed, but nah. Now, oh yeah, she's out here. You go fix the water on that. I'm sure I gave you something to fix that with. There you go. And she's like, "Are you going to change these pots?" Maybe, maybe not. Damn, 2 minutes and 47 seconds. How long has that thing been going off? Well, obviously 2 minutes and 47 seconds. Okay, let's look at our strains. Our strains look good. Probably except for the lower ones over here. Man, even those really look decent. It's wanting me to push these really small strains up. 3150 a blueberry for 73,000. Yeah, sure, why not? I got one card to deliver it with. Yeah, we'll go this way. I think it's the delivery on this side anyway, on the second street up. We'll get 30 more of these. These are like some of the few things in this entire store that pay for themselves. Like in a hurry. Michelle. Alright, same place. Yeah, Randy's out of stuff. Sorry, Randy, I got you, buddy. I think. Pretty sure we got him. Ain't that what we're currently working on? Is getting him some stuff. So I think I got 110 or 120 of the kits, and I think I might have gotten 120 of the dollar joint packs. 120 of them. I might have, or 160 anyway. I got a lot. And then all I need to do is buy him like some more, bongs to go along with everything. And then you should be happy. You should be good, right? 219,778. We're going to lay off of these for the moment. We're going to see what we got to give Randy. Oh, that's what we didn't do. That's why we were hanging out down there, wasn't it? Damn it. Okay, well, give those out, or don't give them out, but I'll be back. Mm-hmm. Thought I was going to drink that green stuff, even though I was already here, didn't you? I'm on to you. Man, that Maui's big time up there now. 83? Oh, yeah. And those pots probably need to be changed. I just didn't do it. Everybody's doing decently. Everybody. All right, we're at 4 million again. Okay. We like being at 4 million. We do it. Okay, doublers. Okay, it wants me to deliver some California orange. Of course it does. No problem, Mom. Where are we going? 396 that way. Missed my turn. Get out of the way. I'm coming through. I don't have time for you stopping in the middle of the road. Does that cargo spawn here? He didn't. Good. How about the one that spawns up here? He didn't. Good. And how about the one that spawns right up here? Just drops right in the middle of the road. Yeah, he's spawned. He's coming my way though. There. $196,018. We're not delivering bubblegum. Not today. Not right now. We don't need any more of the vapes. The pods. Not yet. We have plenty to make more with, but we don't need to. And this is kind of odd. Those two are still running. There's nothing in them. Nothing on, they're not filling anything up. They're just running. Don't know. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, we're getting 99,000 for it. 92.50 for 825. I hope to God this never reaches 6,000. I can imagine how many loads of this stuff you got to put out there on the table. Here's 1,000 sage. Get her done. Ow. Boy, we hit that bad boy hard. I'm surprised it didn't deform this car. $10,000. Bubblegum and Hindu. Eh. We've delivered 15 of these. And the highest we've gotten so far is 2,100 on it. We'll take it. I mean, we're not doing anything else. Let's take it. Although we are doing something else, we're just not actively paying attention to what we're supposed to be doing. Like filling up vape packs. I think money's more fun. get hit one more time, you're blowing up. I got that feeling. It'll just be a big badoosh. $41,578. Booberry. We're going to grow some more blueberry whether we like it or not. Thank you. Just go ahead and exterminate yourself. That's what everybody was wanting anyway. $83.10. Afghani again. We're just rolling this shit right on around, ain't we? 135. Yeah, okay, we're good. We'll just go this way. Was she doing like a tango there? Ow. I tried to get it over as smoothly as I could. I should know these cars are not meant to be driven smoothly. Sorry, I know I should be watching the vapes, but I got money to make first. Damn it. We still got things we gotta pay for. A lot of stuff we gotta pay for. And we're not even starting to make the money that we need. But hopefully we'll start getting a little more attention once we change the floor and the walls in that shop. And that's going to cost a lot as it is. It's $1 million for the floor and $1 million for the walls. But it does make it look like a lot better. And influencers really like it too. I don't know why. Goblins. We're taking that one. We're taking that one again too. Start. I don't know what this is doing to our strains, but we'll worry about that later. I know we got the weeds. We're like Arby's. We got the weeds. Go on, scoot. You had no reason to stop. Okay, cool. We're done. Yeah. And see, it gives you a break. Um, you have all these, and you're gonna have like big grows. You know what I'm saying? But once your grow's over, and once this is over, you can sit for a minute. You don't have to worry about making more rosin and diamonds for a minute. Those will, steadily work their way down a little bit, but you're not sitting here saying, "Oh my God, I got to grow more. I got to grow more. I got to grow more." I only have like 800 grams. These I probably need to go ahead and grow or buy like two more of them. I don't want to though. Um, two more grows or two more makes out of that. I mean, I want to, but the money is kind of prohibited because it's tied up in other things. Um, like there's a lot of different ways we can go with $4 million right here. You got to get that storage room fully filled out. Um, you got to get this room. I guess that's really the only thing we're going to need right here. These are full. That's as many of these as I'm going to get. I don't want any more. They're good. Um, these are actually exactly where I want them too. They put out quite a bit. I don't really need much more than they put out. No, yeah, I don't need none of that. These I need two more, and I think this room will be basically pretty much close to done from a decent standpoint. Unless I want to go overboard and you know have 200 seeds from one grow or from one crossbreed experience, but I don't see the point in that. I mean, I do. It's like you never have to use the damn things again for a long time. So you can just put them back in your pocket and carry them around with you everywhere you go. There's a lot of different ways you can go with this. You can go super max and make like, I don't know, buy a whole nother table full of these things, a whole fill this whole table up with these, fill this whole table up with these, fill this whole table up with these, and all of a sudden you've got like just ungodly amounts of just everything. And I think that's what we're working towards. We're just not quite there yet. That's why every time we hit 4 million, we're buying something, and it feels like you're not getting anywhere, but in reality, you really are. Um, the doer keeps you making money because your store is basically jacked. You're not getting hardly any customers over there. Um, and we're halfway to what our safe will hold. It only holds 10 million right now. I don't know if I bought another safe, would that cause more customers to come in because I can hold more money? No idea. No fucking clue. The only reason I buy these things early is because, well, I'm I'm probably gonna push up to 30,000 at some point. But do I want to? I don't know. I'm not being given any reason to see why I should, other than just because I can. We could go super max with it. Just fill this whole room out with nothing but grow pods and crap. A whole bunch of shit. We could do that. We could. We don't need any more of these though. These are good. But these, you'd only have to do like one load. You're done. These you do, let's see, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. You're done. One load. Um, these are already one load. These are already, well, one or two, as is. These, they don't keep up with the 72. That's the only thing we have that's lagging right now. But we're not hurting for seeds. As you can see, we got 921. I can grow two of these full while one grows up there. So either way, I'm still getting ahead. $705 in the oil. We're going through it because we were using the vapes, making vapes. I did it again. Let's go outside. It's getting evening time. He don't have any paint. He does not have any paint there. He is devoid of paint. There. You've been moving this whole freaking game. What's under you? A cat? Brick want dabs. Why would I want him to do all this? Aw. Poor Brick. Okay. Which way was I headed? I think I was headed this way. I don't know what that's about yet. I'm sure that's something else that they've put in the game. I should have realized it was doing that earlier in the game. I don't need it to find dubers for me. %99 for diamonds? When? The hell happened there? Bro, take it easy. Okay, I think I'm out of these now. Yep, good. Let's go back home. Home base. Okay, let's take care of Randy. She's down to 119 of those, 120 of these. You'd swear he's good. We're at 5.2 mil. And of course, we're going to buy some more of these. These right here. In the end, with my back being the way it is, I'm probably going to have to go back to doing nothing but door dashing again. Um, I'm sure a lot of the issue that I'm having is because I have to stand for 7 to 10 hours a day, um, and I'm kind of incapable of doing that again. Um, I'm not supposed to do it in the first place, but I, I, I want to work. But it's the only DoorDash is the only thing I can do that keeps me from hurting myself. But the way I would have to do it, it would have to be a hell of a lot more than I was doing before. Um, I would have to go out up to 9 to 12 hours a day, every day. And that's just to keep up with the income that I'd be losing from McDonald's at this point. Making pretty good money through them. Um, but I'm at this point where I'm currently at with my health. I'm worthless to them. Uh, and my physicality right now is just I'm really healthy, but my bones are and muscles are very bad. Just a lot of abuse through life, you know. Couple wars, couple things here, couple things there, couple falling out of the trees, rolling over four wheelers, you know, the stuff that was fun when we were kids. Falling off a roof, jumping out of barns into a haystack and hitting the freaking ground on your way down and pretending it was fun. Yeah, that sort of stuff. I'm the kid that tried to do a backflip on a freaking trampoline and landed on his face while somebody else bounced at the same time, nearly breaking my neck. I've nearly broken my neck so many times, I can't tell you. Um, I got run over by a four wheeler. My head was run over by a four wheeler. The peg hit me right in the back of the head. Yeah, that was a great day. I don't remember most of it. I don't remember baseball practice the next day either, but apparently I did really good. I made little league team. That was back when you had to compete for minor league or the upper little league team, and typically I settled for the minor league team because I don't know, something about other kids throwing the ball at me. Um, and these kids back then, we didn't throw these little lob passes and stuff. We threw fastballs and curveballs. We didn't know about arms getting hurt and stuff like that because you threw these balls too many times when you were a kid. That didn't happen. A lot of those studies didn't come out until the 90s. But then again, the injuries didn't really start until the 90s. Um, there was, stories of certain pitchers who had thrown their arm out. That's what they call it back then. He threw his arm out. Um, but it was rare. People were just elastic back then, I guess. People aren't elastic anymore. Question is, are we getting anywhere? initially I'd have to say, yeah, we're getting somewhere. We're still at $4.9 million. That's not nowhere. And that started at zero. I remember a table sitting right here and us rolling joints on it all day. Well, it wasn't all day, but sure felt like it. Jimmy again, huh? There you go. Well, you got weeds, so I would smoke one of those, buddy. I wish, at my point, at this point, my body could keep up with my mind. Because I'll be at work and my mind is wanting to do certain things, and my body's not wanting me to do it. My body's just like, no, we don't want to play that. I'm pretty sure that's not what I said. Oh, that's a commercial. Okay. He wants 4.2 million. I think that's what he said. He wants 4.2 million and a condo for all the equipment. And I can't give him the condo because I can't get the damn pothead cards. Nothing I can do about that, right? And I don't know that I'd want to give him a condo anyway. I don't believe I had to last time. Let's go talk to him again. Why is he, man, he is fast. Come back here. Green man. I want the sweet 420 or 4.2 million in shitcoin. The fuck? I mean, cash money in exchange for biggest business opportunity in the galaxy. That would leave me with 700,000. That wouldn't even be enough to. Yeah, no, not yet. We can't do this yet. Okay, let's see what kind of damage we did to our strains here. California and Afghani both need to be pushed back up, like yesterday. 10,000 each. No, that wasn't even the right one. It was supposed to be Afghani Stormy. But that's okay. We'll grow the Goblin Punch too. Right after we grow these two. Afghani's always first. Always. But what comes first is me checking these pots. 15, 16, 16, okay, 26, 26, 26, 26, 24. How long is that? 12. 26 and 26. Let's see. These are 5-minute grows each, I think. Pretty certain. We'll check. I need to make sure that that one table will make it before I give her all of them. I need to pick those up. There. I know it's under. I think it's 5 minutes. Yeah, it's about 5 minutes. So it's 10 minutes. You're good. I'll take you down to about 2 minutes. And we have to change every pot in the room almost. Almost. Okay, give me just a minute. I need to feed the cat and the dog. Okay, sorry about that. I think at this point, I'm either going to have to resign my position, whatever position that is, um, at work, and or um, see if they can put me on some sort of um, leave or something, leave of absence or something. I don't know what they would call it, medical leave or medical family or whatever situation they may have that they put you on extended days off for, because they're not paying me while I'm not there, so that's not an issue. But now seeing, that I'm falling apart, I don't know that I'm even the right person for the position that they're trying to put me in, other than to teach others how to do what I'm doing, and they're not going to want to do that because it's a lot. Um, you're dealing with the computers. I call it the AI. There is a certain amount of AI that's in it. It's not pure AI. I don't. No, I mean there is an AI function to it. Um, it could actually feed information to probably a robot and have it actually make what it's telling it to make when it's telling it to do it. That is not an issue for it. The issue with it is the accuracy. It's not. It's getting deadly accurate, but it's not accurate enough yet to actually say, okay, we're going to turn this thing loose, because next thing you know, it's it's having serious issues with cook to order, um, unless it actually has a built-in function um, telling it, okay, well, I'm using this many eggs right now, and based on the trends, what's the chances that I run out of, say, I don't know, round eggs before before I can get more made, or before the end of breakfast. Um, does it have the ability to think outside the box like that? Because right now, the way it's set up, it almost intentionally seems that it runs out of food at about 10 o'clock, which leaves us COT for the last half hour. And like I said, there's one dude at work. That's the only 45 minutes. He earns his money in flat out platinum. He is very, very good with that last half hour. Um, and he doesn't, he doesn't waver. He doesn't get all flustered or anything like that. Um, in fact, he doesn't have any issue making the front line or the customer wait. He will make them wait. But in turn, he doesn't have much waste at all. He's good at it. He's very good at just minimizing the waste and what he um, makes, depending on what he sees going on around him at any given time. And that's basically, man, it's like if I had a doppelganger at work, that would be him. But I'm busy usually setting up lunch, and somebody needs to do that job, and he does it absolutely perfectly. But I don't know that a AI would have the ability to think outside the box like that without a check with me type situation. But I went into it, because DoorDash, there's a lot of AI that goes into that too, and algorithms. I guess if it's an algorithm, it's not really AI. It's just an algorithm. But if the machine starts thinking and making decisions based upon trends and this and that and the other that maybe you wouldn't have thought of, that's without algorithms, then that's basically going to be AI. And that's pretty much what it does now, but I don't think it understands what it's really supposed to do when, like, say, when it runs out of food. And I don't think it even knows when it runs out of food, because the problem is you might be out there and it tells you to make, okay, 6 trays of round eggs. Okay, so that's 36 eggs because each tray holds 6. um, and then while you're making the eggs, one might fall on the floor. Okay, so now you have 35, and the machine still thinks you have 36. Um, and the way they are is they'll just throw it in the trash. They won't even count it against the waste. They just throw it in the garbage. So that's money that's lost. You don't know where it went. How much did that egg cost? Well, let me tell you, there's some people out there who are buying a dozen eggs today for about, I think they said $9. So one egg, that costs you, that adds up. That really adds up, especially with the way food is being sold in the grocery stores these days. And that's partially why some of these systems are being put in place. Um, and that's exactly why I think robotics is going to take over the fast food restaurant world. There's just too many people working these jobs that they don't understand, the economics of the actual company itself. We'll put it that way. So when they get the job, it's like, oh well, they're rich. They don't worry about waste. Well, that's not necessarily true. They have a lot of money, but they also spend about 25% of their profits on just labor. I think by the time they're done with it, they might clear 20% total profit. I looked up online, how much maybe the owners make, the franchisees make, and you're talking maybe $100,000 to $120,000 a year. They're not making millions upon millions like the McDonald's franchise or the McDonald's corporation is itself. There's money in it, but you're taking a lot of risks owning a business like that. Because you piss off the wrong people, and all of a sudden you got health inspectors and OSHA. Well, not OSHA maybe, but you have EcoSure, and I think for us it's EcoSure, but for others they have a different company. I can't remember the name of them. It's kind of sad. Anyway. And then you're going to have them all crawling all over the place trying to get, find something wrong or give you a violation for something. Every day for about a year and a half, the mayor of my town used to eat at Hardee's. Um, and it was Hardee's I worked at. And, I could pick his ear every once in a while, just getting a feel for who he was and what he was about and stuff like that. But apparently that Hardee's pissed him off at one point, and before you knew it, the GM and everybody in that entire store had changed. There was nobody left in there that was actually originally there when they pissed him off. A small town, that's the way it works. Everybody knows everybody. Well, everybody used to know everybody until we had a population boom. But you still know the people who own these places. So they're really not getting away with anything. Even the new people coming into town, your old people or the people who've been here for the longest time, they know everybody that owns pretty much everything in town. So when you have one of them in your face saying, "I'm going to tell your franchise owner," take them seriously, especially if you're in a small town. Next thing you know, that dude's going to be in there and he's going to be like, "Hey, who's so and so?" Well, he's so and so and do so and so. Oh, well, you're going to go ahead and fire them today. I'm going to do what? You're going to fire them. Why? Because I said so. End of story. And that's the way franchises do work. Especially in a right to work state. You don't have to work if you don't want to work. You can quit for any reason or even no reason. The company can basically fire you for no reason. Period. That's what right to work is all about. You have a right to work, but a company has a right to fire you too for no reason. It's weird, but it works. I mean, sometimes you have to get rid of people. You don't have that choice. If you keep them, they're just going to continue spreading toxicity through everybody that works there. And then before you know it, you've got a culture of toxicity running through your entire restaurant, and then it goes through your franchise. And then, Lord forbid, somebody gets promoted out of that system and winds up in another McDonald's corporate-wise, or another Burger King, or another Wendy's. And then they start spreading that toxicity, and then you got a toxic culture from the top down. That's what's happened to Hardee's. I don't care who says what. Hardee's has turned into probably the most toxic restaurant I have ever been to in my life. It's that bad. Their attitudes are definitely that of a sweatshop. Wendy's isn't far behind, and they're a Canadian company. It's like you would think that Canadians would treat their employees better, but no. Burger King. Oh wait, I was talking about Burger King. Burger King being a Canadian company. Wendy's is actually American, but still, Burger King's in the same situation. They're not toxic yet. They're happy because they're not busy like ever. It seems like Burger King went a totally different direction than everybody else. They started counting footsteps rather than how much money they were making. And in turn, that basically slowed their customer base down. It's like they were looking more at, okay, well, we had 20 people come in today, or for, I don't know, this hour, or half hour, or whatever, right? I know from McDonald's, the max I've seen hit us every 15 minutes was 32 to 38. Every 15 minutes. And that's what we deal with. Burger King, they're lucky to get 38 throughout the entire lunch period. But the thing is the folks who come through, and this is 28 sales. The folks who come through are usually with their parents or something like that, so you're going to have lots of footsteps. People, just coming in and buying maybe one fry. Okay, well, that's one, right? That's still a sale. And it's these little small sales that they're thinking about, because I guess they're thinking, okay, well, small purchases lead to big purchases later. That's not necessarily true, especially if you have prices like Burger King. Even Wendy's is grossly overpriced. That's one of those companies that I would look at and say, okay, well, they don't in my area, they don't really take care of their stores. And this is more of the franchise owner problem than the actual corporation themselves. But these stores are just, it's like the owner doesn't put any money in them at all, and he gets out of it exactly what he put into it, which is hardly anything. Um, when I worked there, it was during COVID for about, I don't know, 2 3 months, or weeks actually. It didn't even last a month, and that's because they grossed me out almost every day. And I'm not going to tell you why, but I will say that number one, their equipment is extremely old and rickety. Um, People are lucky not to get burned and seriously hurt on a daily basis. And this is when I was working there. And I'm sure things no, I'm sure things have not got better. I took a look back in their kitchen just the other day. Same shit. Just nasty. It's not a good situation. Um, I've never seen a place that, treated their burgers the way they do, or, made their chili the way they do out of the burgers from like 2 weeks ago. Um, they they take your burger, right, and they will, whatever's left over. Um, like, say I'm working the grill, you put burgers down from right to left, which is one line on the right. And what happens is you roll that burger over towards the left, and the temperature gradually decreases as you roll it over to the point where it just keeps the burger warm. So you got 6 burgers being rolled over one, and then rolled over again every like 5 minutes or so, and then it finally reaches the far right. And when it reaches the far right, this line here goes in a little bucket up here on top of the grill, because they're not using that. So that goes in a bucket. And it's not common that you're going to have those burgers wind up in that position. Um, Usually they'll be going pretty quick. But then again, right after breakfast, they slow down, and those burgers they will reach that area, and you yank them, you put them up here, um, and they put it in a bag, a little Ziploc bag, and then they throw it in a box in the freezer, and that's for chili later. Well, they have the one that I was in had 2 great big boxes of nothing but leftover burger that was been frozen for like 2 weeks from when it was cooked. And it's just been sitting there waiting for them to make chili out of it. And it's like, well, doesn't this stuff have like a shelf life or something like that? And they're like, well, it does, but um, you feel like pulling all that burger out of that box there to get to the bottom to figure out, like, no, not really. Uh, so yeah, they don't. That place did not take district or corporate, and he just kind of just blew me off, and he said, yeah, whatever, I get you. So that was my last day there. Um, it was plus the fact that we were making food back there with no gloves on at all. That wasn't a Wendy's mandatory thing at the time. Um, so there I was with a raw piece of meat in one hand and a cooked piece of meat in the other hand. It's like, okay, this is kind of gross. And I just couldn't do it anymore, and I don't eat there anymore because of it. Um, I don't know how anybody can. They do have gloves in the store. They keep them. Where are you going? They kept them. Let's see, right near the sink, which was on the other side of their kitchen's shaped in an L, and the grill is right there near the front line. I guess so everybody can smell the burgers cooking when they walk in. Um, but yeah, it was shaped like an L, and I was right there next to the front line. But the gloves were kept all the way back around the turn towards the back of the building. So every time you touch raw meat, you need to change your gloves because you're going to be touching cooked meat, right? You don't want to get that mixed with each other. Otherwise, you're going to have to wash your hands every time you touch raw meat. Um, so yeah, it was just something I don't know, since it's not a requirement that people have to wear gloves. I don't know. It's just something that I got used to and formed an opinion over time that wearing gloves and changing your gloves every time you touch raw meat and then go to touch, cooked meat, you should change your gloves. That way you don't contaminate anything with raw meat. That's the way I felt about it. I don't know that I'm right or wrong, but I'll bet $5 I'm close to right. But like I said, that was 3 years ago, 3.5 years ago or so, 4 years. I don't know. I haven't been keeping track. You get to a certain age, you're like, it was yesterday. Um, but yeah, it was a minute ago. So things may very well have changed. I'm sure some folks have been to other fast food restaurants and saw folks wearing gloves, and you know, it doesn't take much to understand the glove policy. You put meat down on a grill, it's raw. You need to change your gloves before you pick meat up, or basically you can um, pick meat up with a spatula without touching the meat itself. That is a good way. You don't have to wear gloves at all that way. But if you're going to touch meat or chicken of any sort, you need to have a pair of gloves on, whether it's cooked or whether it's not. If it's coming off the grill and you're not going to touch it at all, it's fine to pick it up with a spatula. But if you have to touch it because it didn't go in the pan right or whatever, yeah, you need to put on a pair of gloves, or at least one. Um, I usually put one glove on so I can reach in there and grab it. Um, if I, if it's one piece of meat, you don't need two pair of gloves. Pick up one piece of meat, and then you yank the glove off, and you're good to go. That's gloves 101, right? And I know all restaurants have their own wash your hands rules and stuff like that, but I don't think COVID taught many people too many lessons. I really don't. Um, and that's not a knock on McDonald's at all. That's more of a knock on a couple of other restaurants in the area that I walk into and I watch the back and I'm like, wait a minute, these people just walked straight in from outside, right into the kitchen and started making food. Um, I'm not, I don't know. It's like you watch them. You can see them. They're outside. Look, they're out there outside smoking a cigarette. That's their whole kitchen crew because they're not never busy right after breakfast anyway. Um, and then there they are smoking a cigarette. They walk straight to the kitchen. Do not even touch the sink, which is way in the back. I know where the sink is. I used to work there. And there they are, just walking straight into the kitchen, start picking up food and stuff like that. It's like, yo, shouldn't y'all be like, number one, shouldn't you be like washing your hands, and number two, where's your gloves? I got no issues with somebody reaching into a pan to pick up, a piece of meat, as long as you got a pair of gloves on. Pick out that piece of meat and put it on the sandwich and get it gone. It's not going to bother anybody. But you know, picking it up with your bare hands, don't do that. You don't know. No, nobody knows where your hands have been. And how to get off on this tangent about gloves? Uh, Pete's sake. I think I'm getting tired. I'm gonna let this day roll out. Um, I'm gonna take my muscle relaxer and hit the sack because I know that thing's gonna keep me asleep for quite a while. Hopefully, I'll wake up in the morning with a lot less pain. I don't foresee that happening. I may have to go to the doctor again. Um, it's just, you know, 2.5 days is not long enough for this for something like this to heal. And I'm not sure even a week's going to be enough. All right, let's go ahead and remove these so when I come back, I don't just assume that they're good. I mean, I am wasting a little bit. But not much. Some of those pots just, yeah, they were down to 2 minutes. They weren't going anywhere. All right, so I want to go ahead and end it here. Hope you guys enjoyed it, learned something, whatever. If you know a way to make faster money or get more customers into the shop, feel free to leave a message. All right. Thank you, and I will see you guys in the next one.